Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 136 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. The first issue was March of 1998. Beatrice Ullbright founded her magazine using a small publisher named Chambers Publishing. Charlie Chambers was the publisher of that, the owner. But in 2004, Simon Barnes of Regency Publishing acquired Chambers Publishing and acquired the rights to Beauty Magazine. And he also acquired Cloud9 Publishing, which had Blush and Bloom magazine. And he had those two magazines merge with each other. So Beatrice's simple beauty magazine that was about individual beauty and all sorts of beautiful things, and not just fashion models and pretty faces, became more of the mainstream magazine, and it's not really what she wanted. And she struggled for the past 4 years to cope with having to work with the people from Blush and Bloom and trying to replace some of them, and it's been a rough go. Currently, the staff she has writing for her is pretty much all newer people that were working for her, or people that she's kind of picked out, newer faces, with the exception of Dana Frost, her longtime friend, who is the fashion writer. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay, and occasionally we do some building, and occasionally we also use a website to pretend to make magazine covers and articles and whatnot. I am not a professional writer. I work in a grocery store in the meat department, and I'm a licensed hairdresser who is currently not working in a salon. So those are my qualifications for anything. Alright? So we use this flipHTML5 site when I am messing with pretending to make a magazine cover. Like, this is the first one I made, the April 2008 issue that we worked on in the earlier episodes. The fake articles, there's our thumbnail, some advertisements. So over time, I've used some pictures from the game and then created some scenes for photographing and whatnot. So occasionally we're doing that stuff. But for the most part, I'm playing The Sims. Good evening, Daniel. Welcome to episode 136. And speaking of welcoming people to episode 136, I'd like to shout out to the people who were watching episode 135 last night, as well as anybody who's been watching the other ones recently. But it says that approximately 180 people were watching at some point yesterday in my stream. I hope everybody enjoyed what they saw when they were watching, and thank you to anybody who watched for even a few seconds. And if you're watching any of my series at all at any point, even if it's in the future and not right now, hello and welcome to it. I'd like to describe this as this series is basically like a soap opera. I started out with my 8 main characters, like playing The Sims you would, and I have added family members for all of them, other co-workers, rival companies, advertising companies, product companies, fashion designers, and they've all got their stories. And that's why I'm 136 episodes in now, because every day we're telling a little bit different story for somebody different. And we've been playing the game a lot, and over the course of time, I went from having about half of the packs to currently I have every pack, thanks to a lot of overtime that I've worked, and the fact that I'm not currently paying for any salon suites or renting any chairs. I was able to catch up on a few bills. Now, I still need to do some things like I need to either get another laptop or another cell phone or something to have to look at the chat, because I'm still looking at the chat on my cell phone. And then I need to get a separate device of some sort, whether it's the other laptop that I end up getting or another, if I'm using a laptop to watch chat, then maybe I could use my cell phone for listening to the music or vice versa. But currently, when I listen to music, it's on my old cell phone, and that has issues with reloading and restarting and crashing, and, there are times when I need to listen to either a ball game or to the music to keep me awake. Today might be a good example of that because it is currently 7 p.m. 12 hours ago, I started my shift at work, so I only had about maybe 3 hours of sleep last night. So there's a chance I could nod off during this stream, and it has happened. So if anybody has ever been bothered by checking into my series and I'm sleeping, I apologize, but it's going to happen. There's just no two ways around that. Before I get started with what we're doing, let's plunk into yesterday's episode. Something here. I want to find the spot. So we did a little bit of building yesterday. I was building in an apartment complex over in Brindleton Bay. I needed a place for my hair and beauty writer to live, because I've been saying all along that she's living on her own and making enough money by being a writer to have her own place, so that her father doesn't need to be worrying about what kind of job she has. But her mother has also had some issues with her father lately. And recently, they had a bit of a spat where I had to go and intervene, and they were both of their bars were completely red. And I had to make them fall in love again and all that and renew their vows. Well, they did that, and then they went to the romance festival, and then after the romance festival, well, somebody had spiked the security with alcohol, so they were already starting to get drunk, both of them. And then Byron saw Bridget here making laughing and making eyes at Neil the father of one of our other characters, and he assumed that she's cheating on him with Neil. And he kind of kept that to himself, but he was enraged by it, and he went across the street to the Honey Pop bar to get a drink. And Bridget, not knowing anything, just kind of, she's enjoying the thing, and went with her husband over to the bar and had a drink with them, and then they had some more drinks, and, one thing led to another. Underneath Honey Pop, I've built a recording studio of all sorts for, recording music, recording band music, having a picture taken, recording a commercial, all sorts of stuff like that. And there's also dressing rooms down there with closets. Well, they were drunk, they ended up, making out, and ended up in one of them closets. And Bridget got pregnant. Neither of them remembers that happening. That's how drunk they were. But Bridget found out she was pregnant. She just happened to be walking by a doctor's office when she was getting queasy and, throwing up. And she went inside, and the nurse there, let her take a pregnancy test, and found out that she was pregnant. And, well, now ideally, in the world here, we would not have had 9 months go by in only a couple of days, but unfortunately with the Sims, it's like, well, you're instant pregnant and you're going to have the baby in 3 days or less, whether you like it or not. There's nothing I could do to stop that. So it kind of forces the storytelling. So this is what happened. She's sitting at home. She's been tired. She must have fell asleep on the couch here. Byron is one of these, I don't know, he expects his dinner to be made and blah, 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 and doesn't want, he doesn't want his daughter or wife or anybody having a job. And if they're gonna have a job, it needs to be something that's worth doing. And, it's being a hairdresser is not good enough for his daughter. You don't make money doing that, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't know that his wife is secretly being a receptionist at the same salon that her daughter is apprenticing at. He doesn't know that they're both sneaking around behind his back doing that. So she does feel a little guilty about that deception that she's perpetrated on him. So, in this scene from yesterday's episode, when he starts acting all accusatory of her, she's probably thinking that he knows about her having that job or something, and she's not expecting what's going to happen. She doesn't stand up to him very often, but with something like that, she put her foot down. Like, no, you leave my house alone. They grew up next to each other. That's my house. That's my family. Or, maybe they are just renting it out. Maybe it's still in her name and she's renting it out. Because, yeah, let's go with that theme. Let's go with that theme, because, yeah. Just in case. Not sure if you can hear that or not. So, in yesterday's episode, I came in here to check on these two, and they were basically at each other's throats. Both bars were completely red. They must have had a fist fight when I wasn't looking. Okay, I'm going to try to fast forward a little bit here. So after I fixed that, before this happened, so... And he's still steaming about that, quietly to himself. I wish I had more time and didn't have to do this, like hurry up because she's gonna have the baby. Like, it's like the one thing I can't draw out. Unless is there any way to, like, go on the calendar and do this or something? Okay, get out of here with your stupid holiday things. Out and having woohoo the other day. You know, he knows they got home somehow, and he still remembers that she was flirting with Neil. And he's still steaming about that, quietly to himself. I really don't want to have them actually argue. I mean, I just want to, like, pretend it. So I really don't want to have to work on a relationship again. But can we perform a scene or something, or? Let's just have him complain. That way it's like not an argument for real. It's like, he's mad because there's no dinner. It's like, you know, what happened? Were you out all day or something? And of course, give her a smooch, you know, because he's not the bad guy, right? So, what happened? Were you out all day? Well, what do you mean? I mean, you know I come home this time, right? Well, I was out for a little while, but I came home and, well, I fell asleep here on the couch. I've been a little bit tired lately. Tired, huh? Really? You know, if it wasn't his baby, maybe there'd be other options. I don't know, because I haven't watched enough Whiny Brit or any of the other ones lately to remember, but... If any of you haven't seen Whiny Brit's channel, here, let me I'm not asking you to go right now, because, you know, I mean, I'd appreciate it if you stuck around, but I'm doing this anyway, so, you know, hey, I don't mind sharing the love, you know? If y'all haven't seen this young lady's channel, if you like Sims content, she does all kinds of funny stuff, and, you know, like, yeah, what happens when you leave a child completely alone, and some of it she turns into, like, you know, like, Let's Plays and things. Sometimes it's just a one episode, but here, I'll be nice. If any of you ever want to go check out her channel, that's from yesterday's episode. I didn't do that just now. We're watching what happened in yesterday's episode. I apologize if the two volumes are different. Yeah.
Chu Organork, Wixona Zarspa, Tenthit, Vabris, Lenica Fene, Isbala Grania.
Ibadawig,
Larkin.
Droba, 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 Sika Niva, Torka.
Vula Shaka Teeps.
Ilfanar.
Siglona.
Oh, Jarbin Decor. Ooh, Vula, Fwits, and Naps.
So how am I going to go about this? I don't really want them to argue, but they're going to have to argue. What? Well, that's where he works, though. That's not accusing her of something. That's stuff that's going on at his work. He hasn't even gone to work yet. What does this do?
So cheap. Sleep Charso Denor.
Pelka.
Plagisi.
Bayumi.
So, I gotta ask you about something. You know, we've had a pretty good couple of days here, but we need to clear the air here. I need you to be honest with me. You know, I saw something the other day, and I'm hoping I'm just seeing things, but I need you to tell me. Is there anything I should be worried about? What do you mean? And of course, she's got a couple of secrets here. That right now she's got the baby, but she's hiding her working at the salon and Beth being an apprentice at that salon. So she's worried about, is that what he's talking about? It's like, what did he see? No clue that it's something to do with him thinking she's cheating on him. I hate to be a mood killer, but I'm going to go warm my coffee up really quick while I think of what to say next. So, you know what? That makes two of us. I'll be right back. I'm going to go warm my coffee up today, too. Calm. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Hello. That's because I was letting the dogs out upstairs. So what we have here is I'm replaying. I'm watching yesterday's episode to replay the fight. And at this moment, I had said I'm pausing to go get coffee. So I paused it again to go get coffee. And because they're not home right now, I had to let the upstairs dogs out. So, we're watching me pause to go get coffee while I pause to go get coffee. Only 2 different days apart. So now we're going to unpause. And I'm going to fast forward to the part where I came back. Right back. And let me do my little... In any case, welcome. Excuse me. You here. Don't just sit over here and die. Okay?
Oh, yes.
Tjoep, jeef. Tumba krabao. Sikafus. Apalachaba? Meska? Herabra.
I don't always remember to type things into the chat and all that when I have to be right back. You know.
Garza. Frangaguis. Densdoba. Trimna. Tunga chusen. Vonga. Quaba vimps zippo.
Honka, yips, yips. Nar, vedich.
I apologize for that echo when
Orphan.
the video's playing like that. I don't know if you're picking that up or if that's something on YouTube, but
Obisha.
I don't know what causes that.
Flynn.
You know,
Ah.
I'm assuming I have something recording twice on here, but I don't know what. Testing. I mean, it could be that it's capturing the game and the microphone. I mean, that's probably what it is. It's probably like capturing the game sound and capturing it again on the microphone. But I apologize if that's annoying. Someday I'll figure out what's doing what. And
Nah.
so I wish I had more time. It bugs me that I don't have more time. Okay, it's going to be in 17 hours. It'll be the 3rd trimester, but it's still, you know. Alright, I'm going to use... Let's see what that does. Calm down, buddy. Nothing much, because he's talking about co-workers. Like I thought.
Maybe Saquinario, Rinka Shalbo, Spobani, Jessene, Wixona Zarspa, Hense, Fabrice, Libon
So, are you at least going to go get some food? You know, I am still hungry. Yeah, I don't see you helping. Woman, you best go in that kitchen and make me a sandwich. Your arms ain't broke. I'm not exactly, Calm down, buddy. How do I get... Stop. Don't touch that sandwich. Here we go. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? You asked me to make a sandwich, I made you a sandwich. What kind of sandwich is that? It's tuna. Since when do we eat tuna around here? Since I had bought a few cans at the store while they were on sale. I figured we'd try something new. I wanted to give it a try. I haven't had tuna in forever. I suddenly had a little bit of a craving for it. You sure you don't have a craving for something else? What's that supposed to mean? Do I have to spell it out? Spell what out? What are you talking about? It's a sandwich. The tuna was on sale. I bought some tuna. Are you going to tell me what's really going on? I don't know what you're talking about. You're starting to make me crazy here, and I don't like it. Stop. I'm not feeling well. Stop.
Yeah, likely story.
All good.
I saw the way you were looking at him. Who? What are you talking about? Who was I looking at? Where? I wasn't looking at anybody.
Stop.
You know. You have some eyes for that man, don't you? You're accusing me of looking at somebody else in that way? I don't know what you're talking about, or who. So now you're gonna lie to me too? I can tell it on your face you're hiding something from me. How long? How long you been going behind my back, that guy? What guy and who the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? Going behind your back with what guy? Neil. I saw the way you were looking at Neil the other night. Oh my God. Seriously? He was telling me a joke about Rosie. That's all he did. He loves her. Yeah. Well, you sure didn't seem to be laughing very much. You were just giving him the crazy eyes. You ain't looked at me that way in a while. Maybe if you weren't acting like such an asshole all the time. Oh, so it's my fault? I don't know, is it? I don't know who you think you're talking to. I have not been cheating on you. I have no intentions on cheating on you. Intentions or not, that's what it looked like you were doing. You know, I can't even listen to this anymore. You can eat your sandwich or you can shove it up your ass, but I'm out of here. Call me when you change your attitude.
So she had the fight with him, and then now that we had a place for her to go, well, first she ended up going to work at the salon and telling Beth what was going on at the salon when they were there together. So we kind of played at the salon for a little while. Then after that, we went back to the apartments where Beth lives. Our brand new apartments. Well, actually, they went and had some food next door at the Burnt Toast Diner. And because, now she knows about the baby, they went, we were going shopping for baby items, and I downloaded, Freebird Flying was in chat yesterday, and I downloaded, one of their lots with, the baby items, and another one, and we kind of, pretended that we were putting things on the baby registry. Because she is pregnant with she's pregnant with Byron's baby, her husband. Or at this time she was about to pop. Because in the world of Sims, it only takes, 3 days to pop the baby out, not 9 months, so So, I mean, they were at the romance festival the other day, went in the closet, and, well, she's having a baby right away. So, you know, it doesn't leave much time for the storytelling, but... Oh, and then we checked into this lot, and then I was having issues with it, and blah, 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 and then that took forever, and I was in a hurry, so we finally had to get back to... I had to get her back to the apartment. So we got back to the new apartments that I have.
Yeah. And they should be getting more than minimum wage if they're not. But anyway.
So, what happened was, Beth has an apartment in this complex, and then over here on the corner, there's a double wide apartment, you know, like two of them that connect to each other, and Bridget is renting out that one so that there's room for the baby for now. And then she goes into labor. And while they're trying to keep all these secrets and everything from Byron, Beth did attempt to... she did try to call and text her father to say, you know, you need to get to the hospital. But he didn't show because he was at work. So they did end up getting back here. Okay, so it took us 2 tries because I was trying to invite him to the hospital, but you can only invite one sim at a time. And then so here's a little bit of gameplay or story. Beatrice is currently our editor, our founder, editor-in-chief. In her story, she's going through a cancer treatment. You know, she's been diagnosed with cancer. She's taking some vacation time to go through the treatments and whatnot. And while she's doing that, I had her join the doctor career so she can pretend. I can pretend she's volunteering at the hospital. You know, trying to help other people who are going through illness and whatnot, and the kids and things. Well, when I loaded into here, just as I suspected, they have her being the doctor. So the story is, Beth is going to find out that Beatrice is here doing her volunteering, and well, they're going to be trying to wait for the doctor, but the doctor is not going to be nearby, and, well, this isn't going to be a really long labor. The baby's going to come, and Beatrice is going to be the one delivering it, even though she's not supposed to. So, it's like, you know, you show up to the hospital and the janitor delivers your baby. You know, it's not supposed to be that way. But that's kind of what happened. And there she is down there in her coat. So here she is, helping give the birth.
Well, she's in the doctor career, but
you know, for those joining in, we're watching yesterday's episode for this part here before we continue on. So, Beth there in the pink, this is her mother giving birth to her new sister.
We're having at least one baby here.
Sorry for the spoiler, but yeah, it's going to be a girl.
Come on, do this the right way there, Beatrice. Yeah, that's about how I'd expect it to go when somebody who's not supposed to be operating this machine. It's a shame she can't, like, you know... Here, would you like to hear a story while we're doing this? It's a girl. Okay, I've got some names in mind. I want to click on the random thing though. You did really throwing them at me, ain't you? There. Okay, that's one possibility if I don't go with the ones I was gonna do, but I did have something very similar in mind. So I was thinking something like, you know, with all this Brindleton Bay stuff we've been doing. But do I like this? And we don't want banana, because that sounds like banana. Now, if I were to name her Brian, and then there's a boy also. Now, there was a girl that we did have. There was a girl at cosmetology school named Ryan, and it was spelled like. But she's her, you know, she called herself Ryan, not Rianne. And she was adamant about that. Like, my name is Ryan. Let's go with it. That's what I wanted to do. We're gonna do it. We can call it. We just call her Bryn if we need to, but that's Brindle. Did you just put another one on top of there, or what? Okay, that had me going there for a minute. She changed back into the outfit.
Okay, so
Pregnant, are you?
there was a little. It was a little glitchy when we got back here. She was still showing her big bump for a while, and I literally had to reload the game to get rid of it. But I was also needing to get to bed too, and I mean we were getting towards the end of the stream too, but so.
Oh, man.
There's just a little part here. I'm trying to figure. I had just a little conversation between these two. I just got to figure out where it was because I was also talking to Freebird at the same time about the baby bump and trying to figure that out because she's still showing a bump and is like, no, she's not having twins. I mean, I assume that maybe like the next day or something it would be gone. But I had to reload the game just to make sure.
Hey, look, Mom, here's your baby. Oh. Alright. Baby's sleeping. That's about as good as we're going to do here. Mom, you need to tell him. We can't hide this forever. I don't want to hide it. But I can't have him accusing me of cheating on him. There's no way this is somebody else's baby. It hurts too much to think that he doesn't trust me. I mean, if I have to never go back to that salon again, just so I can feel like I'm doing the right thing again and not betraying him, and that's what I'll do. But Mom, he's got to trust you. You said it yourself. has nothing to do with that salon. If you can look at another man briefly and he thinks the worst, I don't know, we can't have that. He's got to believe that you're faithful. So you're gonna tell me? Tell you what. Come on, girl, I know you better than you think. Yes, I did. But he must have been at work. Which you haven't told him where I'm at yet. No, I didn't do that, Mom. If he'd have made it to the hospital, things have been different, but... Well, I did have to fill out the birth certificate. He might be able to go there and try to get that information. Well, Mom, if he comes here, we'll have to confront him together. I don't know what else to tell you, Mom, but he's gonna need to know. Oh. I'm gonna guess that she's not still pregnant. I think that's probably gonna be like...
Okay, that must be where Freebird was asking me if she's still pregnant or whatever. So let's get off of this. And once again, I'd like to say thank you to anybody who is among these 180 plus people who watched any part of that last night. And of course, anybody who's watching any part of any of these episodes, whether it's now or in the future. But that was quite a lot of you yesterday, and that's one of my most successful videos so far. You know, I've got a few that are like, a couple years old that have quite a few views, but to get that many in only one day, that, during the stream, that was quite a bit there. So, I do appreciate that. So, speaking of which, here, let's... Here. There's Missy's channel. If anybody wants to check out her channel. And we're going to close that for now. So, not only did she have the baby, but there's some other things going on here. While she was at the salon yesterday before she gave birth, she did some other things that she's held off doing because, you know, Byron is a little bit of a control freak. First, Beth put some makeup on her, and she got a manicure. She was going to get a pedicure, but the only attendant walked off, so... And then, well... She let Beth give her a makeover, too. So, the ponytail went bye-bye. So when Byron does finally see her, without even having the baby be an issue, he's already going to notice that stuff, maybe. It's like, what did you do to your hair or something? I don't know how he's going to react. But it's going to depend on how... It's going to depend on what ground rules there are. Okay, we don't need both of these, so let's get rid of one. I put one of those out just in case she was having twins when it was glitched out, but she is back to her normal size. You know, her butt has a bump, but not her belly. Okay, that's pissing me off. You got plenty of good... That's good enough decor, okay? We're being a-holes about that.
Oh, how F the joy.
Okay. Alright.
Zamoisa. Rivuda. Zamoisa. Birosh.
So at some point we need Beth to talk to Beatrice and figure out why Beatrice was at that hospital.
Amudio. Panadayola. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Chorg. Oh, 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 really? Oh.
So, you need to go to sleep, little one. Because, Beth and Mama need to have a conversation.
Goodbye. Oh, Lord Compiba. Oh, Wamberkadanda. Oh, Ardev, Mifwanoi. Oh, Nubu. Oh, Nushka. Oh, Umfra. Osh Bakwas. Lumish Enchemis. Yasinarb. Ugh. Narla. Berosh. Oh, Mudia. Ebshoy. Zuzu. Kombipa Meshka. Oh, lava. Yajas Vobia. Oh. Yebu. Oh, Garis. Bakira. Nimna. Fwibsborb. Crick Ribbo Glaive. Oh, oh, Nubu. Oh, Yonki. Oh, Yumbala. Bahira. Yatava.
Okay, before we do anything else, I don't want to hire the in-game nanny, because that just leads to the glitchy nanny problem. But there is a sim that was a nanny before that I added to a family, and I'm not talking about Timothy. I'm not going to do that one either. Technically, this Auburn here, that I think I have her being a nanny, but I mean, there's an in-game nanny somewhere that I moved into a household. Probably, no, not that one. I think it was you. If not, oh well, she's gonna be the nanny. That way, we don't have to send the baby to daycare. Oh, really?
flugim. Agonal.
Stop cracking back crap.
And Fabi.
You know what? She's a nanny, right? Yeah. Let's do it Muppet style. Muppet Babies? Yeah, we'll go Muppet Babies style.
Ooh. And Fabi.
Stop creaking back, lady. You're annoying me. That's actually my Call the Midwife outfit that looks like they wore in the TV show, but
Oh, Udaj.
okay, so we have our nanny now. You already know her. And you already know her.
Oh, moo.
Oh, she's probably at the other apartment. Oh, somehow we ended up over here. Okay, well. Not only that, but they got rid of the one I did have. Looks like the Tiger game's probably started if it's not raining, so I'll have to get my headphones going. Do I have to have the baby being held? Man, why you gotta do that to me? Now I don't remember how to do that. I'm pretty sure this is how I'm supposed to do this, but... Maybe I gotta click the buy mode from there. Yeah, it's gotta stop coming over here. Okay, so when I clicked that and used that, it didn't work. But maybe if I do it this way. I swear I did this the other day. And I did it 3 times with those other 3 babies. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but... it probably won't. It probably just doesn't work in the apartments. Great, so now we're stuck with this one. You know, everything was fine. And because we saved this too many times already by going in and out, we can't just revert back to our other save. We could. We just would have to move her in again. Yeah, I know. So before we go any further with that, let's check in with Byron. And you better not be at the neighbor's house. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to get my coffee warmed up. I might, This might take a minute if I have to. I might be starting a pot, so that might take a few extra minutes. But let's do this. We don't do this very often, but this is the one I made way back when for my other series. I'll have to, like, remake one of these at some point. Just do a Sims 4, be right back, and have it be generic. Buddy, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. We fool enough around. If we fool around enough in this stream, we need to get going here. You can go a little later. Stop it and lay down, please. That's the one problem I always have with when I use that is sometimes I come back and I forget. I really hate when I come back and I've got either a thumbnail or the be right back or something other than what I want, and you guys are all watching nothing while I'm talking away and playing and you can't see it. I mean, it's bad enough I pause the game and have to walk away so much, but when I'm actually playing and you guys can't see what I'm doing, that really, you know, I mean, I don't like the fact that I'm an amateur, you know, at doing this stuff all the time, but I just, when I know I could do better and it doesn't happen, that really pushes my buttons. Buddy, you need to settle down. Buddy, you need to just settle down. Okay? Settle down. Lay down. I'm trying to get the ball game going. Can you just lay down? Lay down. I don't want to hear it. Lay down. Lay down. We've had enough distractions and me getting up for stuff. You can wait a little while. Lay down. Unless you're going to go get that drink, lay down. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. Come on, load. I'm trying to get the game to load so I can have something in my headphones. The baseball game in my headphones. But as usual, my old phone is playing games with me. And not the game I wanted to play. Okay. So okay, he's oh, that's probably there from me building the houses. I was probably gonna have a garden for yeah, like over here. So that's from the Grape Jelly series. You know what? All right. Well, I'm. Yeah, I think that's gonna be something. So he had the big fight with his wife, accused her of cheating. I don't think there's any fishing areas in this area. Um, wasn't there a fishing area in San Myshuno? I think there was. Let's see if I can find. There might have been one up here. So he's trying to he's mad, and he's trying to go somewhere to blow off steam and all that. Oh, wow. Okay, it's not here. Maybe it's by the art gallery. I mean, if there is a fishing area, I don't remember ever using it, so that's why I'm like, you know what? Let's see if we can find that and give it a try. Yeah, here we go. Oh man. Okay, well, let's maybe Oasis will go. Oh yeah. That's where I was thinking he might go. Going there is not going to help because she's not there. But that person is. So he's just out running, trying to blow off steam. And he's probably one of these goofy people that carries like a Ron Popeil pocket fisherman or something.
The nerve.
Wow, that's some clear water. I thought this was a beauty magazine, not Field and Stream. Oh.
Oh, shouldn't have flew. Oh.
He's gonna try to haggle. Damn it, Byron, hurry up! Gotta go to work in a minute and it's gonna be, we're not gonna be able to do this stuff.
Room for Exquip. Bobinia. Oh, can go.
Oh, it worked. Have some fish tacos. Hey, you were trying to fish anyway. Might as well get some fish tacos.
Yibs, Tombra. Palanchaba. Wisu. Pomeray Quas. Ah, Fumoy. Yags. Siglun Habiro. Binakapa. Orb. Nurchel. Loombook Dishbo. Oh, shame move. Flurba? Crobasegor. I should does, yo. Hey, boy. Pleva. Emblimpa. Shifa Bisa Prongle. Conchiki. Lanse.
Oh, that's right now because we're here. You're in the wrong house, there, lady. Okay, well, if we're gonna come over to this house, we gonna have a PB&J. Uh-oh. Let's do the responsible thing, because he's Byron. Hamster boy. Poor Byron. Oh, hamster boy. Yeah, if you can't read that, it says, Byron loads up an email with cute pictures of hamsters and sends it to the company's worldwide mailing list. Within minutes, a snarky executive responds with a sarcastic meme. For the rest of the day, Byron's co-workers refer to him as Hamster Boy. I'm hoping I don't get any phone calls from work tomorrow. The store manager is the one that's making the schedules these days, and she's like a drill sergeant type. And that little miss can't do anything wrong. Well, the schedule for tomorrow has both of my coworkers coming in at 7 a.m. with nobody working later. And I'm expecting somebody to try to call me in. And I don't want to go. So, because I'm trying to have this stream as it is go long, and then I plan on sleeping in. So, oh wow. It's kind of cool that he's got that right now. The fact that, you know, even though in reality they didn't have that fight, I was just narrating it. He's got the whatever you call it, the buff or whatever for it. And now he's sad. Okay, so the question is, does Does he know the person that I'm wanting him to talk to? At the moment, no, he doesn't.
Yiptabay! Yassa Bernasta! Wanu Vark, Chronochech. Griffin Noop.
Yeah, well, screw you. Moody. Okay, Byron's gonna go to the bar somewhere. Okay, he's going for a drive and goes up north.
Oh, Grubble! Oh, disgrubble! Granda? Yips.
No.
Oh, yata about
Shearsha. Fumba.
What the hell? Jesus Christ, Byron! God damn! Oh man! Well, Well. You know, I never see any of the like the games to play. So let's get some games to play here.
When new.
Darko.
Manzu. Hakuin Limla.
Vips wabi tabi. Tharp thenik. Sabate baba.
Trangela, Shopsin? No, Lumbik.
Really? No, I want you to sit down and talk to her.
Chavez Turkas. Unya.
Slufa warmba. Stern zerpa nooch. Twemo. Vinip gashal.
Yabasani.
Oh.
Rasa. Yekla. Yasanarp. Yambala. Nayach close.
Bema.
Okay, Belady. Uchima go laga slonkim. Bye Mekapoy. Kara Simbisi. Clem.
Serga blue. Schmazzle. Raspa.
Oh, Obsic Pilpin. Who is? Lunada.
Link to a true babe. Plato, Flip Crude. Linz. Blue Swanoo. Steve. A boo boo. A Frieza. Crit. If George's boy. Stairs. Rishi. No. Zoo. Don't cool Venebua. Oh, bang. Bell. Nobi Yahu.
Gipsy allow.
A freeze to neve. Shelly Bogaroo. Ah.
Fun Blues.
Bag bag.
Zorpal hish.
Growl Hispa. Yalu.
Keep it up.
Alright.
Lenarget maybe. Sweet wow.
So.
Dag dag.
Get through ya. But you're a range. Flanobe.
So, he's going to go over here and be playing the game with her, not realizing that she's a lesbian. We already know that how he felt about his daughter kissing another woman. Well, there's the culprit and his wife. But we're not ready for that yet. Maybe he was playing this alone, and out of nowhere, Neil came up and started playing with him. Yeah. Okay, one moment here. It's just a little too warm right now. Let me get this hoodie off of me. I'll be right back. Get some coffee from the fresh pot really quick. Oh, buddy dog. Okay. So yeah, so Byron is just kind of playing this, and out of nowhere, stop chatting with June and play the game. You're ruining my thing here. You had your chance to chat with her. So I don't think you even realize who you're playing with right now. And okay, yeah, now you just realized it. All So, hey Neil, you drinking anything? Hey, I'd go for a JOR. Alrighty. You know what? I think I'll have one too. Oh, we got a different bartender.
Oh, Gibbs.
Sul, Jason Webu.
Renee Nova?
Renobla.
Huh? Oh, Naru.
Oh, you ain't getting a drink?
Our group said.
You leaving? Neil, god damn it! You ain't going nowhere. Get your ass back here. You showed up at the bar. You made the story happen this way instead of the way I was going for. We're gonna have it out. So, Neil, I got something going on, and I'm not sure. It's like I need to talk to somebody about it, and I want to get somebody's perspective, and well. You ever have any issues with thinking that maybe Rosie might be having eyes for somebody else, or anything like that? Or what would you do if you thought she was? Well, every once in a while she does stuff like that, and we end up getting in big fights over it. But we always seem to work it out. I don't think she really means it. She's just my crackling Rosie. What about you, Neil? Do you think she's ever caught you doing anything like that? Or accused you of it? well, I don't know. I haven't really meant to look like it at anybody like that. You know, sometimes she's thought I did, but I wish she understood I only love her. There ain't nobody else I want. So there's nobody else that you would look at anywhere that you think of that would ever make you want to not be with Rosie? No, I mean, don't you feel the same way when you're looking at Bridget? Yeah, you definitely hit the nail on that head. You know, I don't know how I got the same name as some famous singer dude. I mean, I wanted to be a singer too, and I've become a singer, but every once in a while I sing some of his songs, and you know, people start to think I'm a real guy, but I'm not. But I don't know. I just, one thing about music is gee, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I hear you there. So, have you ever thought maybe Bridget has ever maybe gave you I don't know, loving glances or anything? No, I mean, you know, there's very few people that, I mean, I'm good at singing, but there's very few people that laugh at my jokes, and you know, she laughs at my jokes occasionally. You know, of course, Rosie cracks up a bit over them too, so you know, I guess that's why I love her so much. But you know, one thing's for sure, that Bridget sure does talk a lot about you. She does, hey? Oops, sorry. Yeah, you got a good one there. Whatever you gotta do, don't let her get away from you. You know, I get the feeling sometimes she's a little, she get the look in her eyes like there's things she wants to do, and it's almost like she wants to tell you, but she can't. I don't know what, but it just, you know, you get that feeling about somebody sometimes. You know, like my parents didn't want me to become a singer, and well, I'm not doing too great at it. You know, I ain't made it big like the other Neil, but I can't help it. I got to do it. So I don't know what she's got going on, but you know, if you and her are having any kind of trouble, and I don't mean to pry, but you know, you might want to ask her something about something. I don't know, but she seemed a little lost. I mean, she's still laughing at my jokes, but you know, you just tell that look in somebody's eyes, like, you know, oddly enough, I kind of, when I look at you, you got a similar look. Like maybe there's something you want to do. Yeah, I don't exactly like wearing this suit. I didn't think you did. You put on a good show there, Byron. But I'm gonna have to learn how to not act so much with Bridget. I mean, I think she's already bought the ticket for life, and I don't think she's running for the exits. You think so? Well, no one ever knows that for sure, but I think it's best you find out before it's too late. I mean, if you thinking that maybe she having some eyes for somebody, well, you can either try to get her back to looking at you, or and I guess you'll have to let whatever happens and face the music afterward. Yeah, you're right. I feel like such an idiot. Well, thanks for the drink. Yeah, Neil, I wasn't expecting to have this talk, but you've been a great help. Anytime, buddy. One moment, I gotta let the dogs out upstairs because one of them, I hear one of them barking his head off. So I'll be right back. I might have to let mine out when I get back. So this might take longer than I'm anticipating. Alrighty. Okay, first thing, we're going to take that off. We're going to do this. Let's save this, just so we don't lose any of that. And let's just do that little project real quick, maybe. Okay. That's not what I meant. Well, dummy, you just gotta load that up. No, we can't update that. If I click update, I lose my version. I've got a paid version, and the trick with that is if you update it, you have to pay again. All right. Actually, no. Let's, instead of making a project, we're just going to do this really quick. Man, come on. Why you gotta do that to me? Got all the action going right now. And you gonna screw up on me. Alright. Now we have that. Let's get rid of this because we're not doing that. No, I don't no, get the hell out of here. You can thank me all you want, but I'm using my licensed version. Don't even tell me I don't have a license. A-holes. I ain't buying the damn thing again. The hell? Damn it. What am I doing? I don't even want to be on there. Alright. So we had Neil go home. Now it's time for Byron to go home or go somewhere. Are you working in the morning here, Byron? No, you're off, right? Or no, you work because it's just past midnight. It's Thursday night, Friday morning. All right, so you do work. Your needs are fine. All right, so okay, so he knows it's late at night. He gets the text. What is he gonna? Does he know where she lives? Yeah. All right, so I gotta set that up. All right, he's gonna send a text and say, "Hey, I'm sorry it's late. For some reason I didn't get your message earlier. I didn't hear the phone ring or whatever it was, and or maybe he had the phone on silent because he was in some sort of conference thing, and I don't know, whatever excuse he's making." Trying to get the ball game cut out on me. I'm trying to get the ball game to go again on my old phone here. Okay. All right. Hey, sorry I didn't get your message earlier. It's kind of late right now, so I can't call, but is everybody okay? if you need to call right now, let me, go ahead and call me, but I don't want to wake anybody up.
Chibi.
Now here's the thing. I forget, maybe he didn't quite get the part about they were at the hospital or not, or I don't know, maybe he did, but
Oh, too rude. Oh. Oh. Ah. Obala. You dumps. Oh. Oh, the news. Oh. Kombipa Meshka. Oh, do boo.
okay, so she's looking at his text and sees that he texted her back. So, how do I want to go about this? So, hey, Mom. What is it? Well, he's finally answered my text. He says he didn't get the message while he was in the conference call or conference room earlier. He's wanting to know if we're okay. He's sending me one too. Just want to know if I'm okay. What are you gonna tell him? Well, I don't know. You think I should let him sweat it out a little bit? Mom? I don't know about you, but we need to fix this stuff. We need to either fix it or find out and move on. I can't keep living my life like this, hiding from him. You can't keep living your life hiding from him. You know, this is not the Dark Ages. Just because there's a few stupid men out there that still think women should never wear pants, it don't mean that it's so. We got to do something. We got to tell him the truth. We got to make him see that we have the right to have our lives too. You don't have to be his slave. I mean, you wanna play the housewife role, and you know that's on you. But he needs to come to terms with the modern couple. You know, this ain't the days of Leave It to Beaver no more. And I can't keep holding myself back, worrying about what he's gonna think of what I'm doing. I'm already. I'm not giving up what I'm doing. I'm gonna be a hairdresser whether he likes it or not. whether it makes money or not. I'm going to get that license. And whether I stay being a writer or not, or stay being a hairdresser or not, is going to be my decision. He's going to have to just chill. You know, I'm allowed to fail. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, Mom, he's going to be in for a shock when he sees you. Now, you plan on wiping off that makeup, or are you going to keep it on when he finally sees you? You know, you going to leave your war paint on? Well, we're going to take it a step further. You're going to show me how to do it. Heck, I might have to get myself one of them beauty vlogs. It's like, watch how an amateur does her makeup. Well, you know, there's lots of people who like to look at that stuff. We all got to learn somehow and do our own thing. You know, that's one thing about me. I do a lot of reporting on makeup trends and whatnot, but I always try to also include some of the stuff that other people are doing. You know, not everybody's following the trend. I guess that's the point with Daddy. What he thinks is trendy ain't exactly what's trendy anymore. Yeah, you're right. What are we gonna do? Well, I'm gonna have him meet me there. Where? I'm gonna have him come to the salon while you're not there. And I'm gonna tell him everything that I've been doing. And if he can't handle that, well, he's probably not ready to see you. You gonna do that for me? No, I'm doing that for all of us. Like I said, this has to stop. We either gotta find out, or we gotta find out. No more hiding. You know, I'm not a kid anymore, but I don't know about you, but I don't want to see him raise Brindle that way. Brindle needs to be able to choose for herself. This world's getting tougher out there, and she's gonna have a hard time if she can't think for herself. Yeah, you're right. We we definitely want her to be strong. Just remember, Mom, you're sitting here at this table because you already are. You could have just stayed there and took it from him, but you did what you needed to do. But Daddy's still a good man, and neither of you have actually cheated on each other, so we're gonna have to fix this. Yep, you are right, my daughter. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna book him for an appointment. Now, if things go well, are you gonna be ready if I bring him back here? You better be ready to apologize to me, because I have nothing to apologize for. He's not coming to... I am not talking to him if he still thinks I cheated on him. That's the bottom line. I got no problem telling him about the other stuff and about the baby. But if he thinks I cheated on him, I got nothing to say to him. He needs to say he's sorry. I agree, Mom. And I'm not bringing him back here showing him where you're at. Unless he does. If he ain't ready, then I'm not ready. All right. Good, you're down here.
So,
Panasoid, Jarino.
don't be.
Minerva.
You water farts? Palachava? Gypsy, you loud?
No, 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 no. You come over here. You're not in here yet.
Ivana?
Damn it.
Padish, Turi? Vadish?
Sul. Ah, sul.
Sul? Marabou.
Finja.
Hey, is everyone okay?
Barza!
Krivix.
Ah, Lindsay.
Look, Daddy, we're all fine. But you know there's some things going on here, and well, there's a lot more than you know. But we're gonna take things one step at a time. So, you know where she's at. I might. But we're not going there. We got some things to work out. You got some things to work out with me. And if we work it out, we'll move on from there. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have breakfast.
Oh, yes.
And I'm buying. That is if I remember to have her pay.
Rolus Girga.
Wow. Got some real good breakfast choices here. Mm. Let's see. What if there's something that they always used to like to eat? Now, we already did pizza the other day. Maybe there's something they always used to eat for breakfast, even though it wasn't breakfast food. Well, she could always buy him a steak for breakfast. The ham costs more than the steak. The ham is the turkey dinner is the most expensive, but wow, I can't tell the difference between these. Alright, they're gonna have franks and beans, maybe. No. Mac and cheese? T-bone steak? No. Let's do the ham. I don't... No, let's do BLTs. Yeah, do BLTs.
Toomba Bow.
So, we're doing coffee and BLTs, right?
Oh,
Yeah, you know we are.
Oh.
you know. You're back on TV. Can a game? I'll move.
So, Dad, I see you're drawing on your placemat there. Yeah, I've always liked drawing. Really? You like to draw? Oh yeah, I used to read a lot of comic books when I was a kid, or at least I tried to. And I used to like to draw. But my dad, your grandpa, he well, you can't make money doing that, right? That's what I hear. I've heard somebody say something like that before. But Dad, if money wasn't the issue, and you just wanted to do what you love, and let's say you didn't have a family to worry about, would you have become an artist? Would you have drawn for comic books? Would you have tried it? I mean, are you only not doing that because your daddy told you it's not good for you? No, it's hard to admit, but yeah, that's exactly what's going on here. So Daddy, what do you really think about jobs in general? And does it really matter to you what job I have? If I'm doing something I love, and I'm not really struggling like you think I will. I mean, nobody wants to struggle. I mean, we don't want to be a starving artist, but do you want me to be happy? Or do you want me to just have money? I mean, if every time I saw you from now on, I was miserable looking, would you want me around? Are you expecting me to get married to some guy that I haven't met yet? Or is having a family the only thing that's important to you? What if I don't know if I want kids? I mean, Daddy, would you want more kids? You know you're the second best thing to ever happen to me. I mean, I'm one of the luckiest guys in the world. You know, I'm one of the few that grew up next to the woman that he was gonna marry. And we got to have a child together. And, yeah. What do you got to say there, Dad? Well, I've only ever wanted the best for you. And I'm sorry if I've said things that discouraged you. It's so hard to... Everything I ever do, I just hear my daddy's voice. I'm worried about disappointing him. Exactly, Dad. It's so hard to shake that. I don't want to worry about disappointing you anymore. Well, you haven't so far. I think you're old enough now. I guess I gotta confess something to you, since we're on the subject. A little while back, you were at one of them festivals, one of them romance festivals, and well, I think you were with one of your coworkers, and I guess you were getting a little extra flirty from that tea they got there, and I saw you kiss her. And well, I'm very sorry for meddling, but I told her not to be with you. I told her to leave you alone. Well, I am very upset with you for that. Dana's a type that she can take care of herself, and I don't think you could have stopped her if she really wanted to be with me. I mean, she's my best friend, and she's always going to be my best friend, but I just don't think we're going to have more than that, and I'm still not sure who I am. I mean, I'm definitely attracted to women, but at the same time, I'd love to have a family. I mean, I just want to be happy. This world makes it hard for people to be happy, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, and I've been noticing a lot of them. A lot of them people seem to think they're in charge again, and I'm sorry if it seemed like I was one of them.
Torky. Shooks of Fazoo. Huh? Free but knife flute. Maybe Saponario.
Yes.
Maybe Rinka Shabo. Oh, body. Just an egg.
Ah, so.
Reba. Reba. From. Maybe Saponario.
So when we get done with this, Dad, I got somewhere to take you nearby. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna. We're not going where you think we're going.
Reba, knife flute. Maybe Saponario.
Hey, you just stay back there and keep it to yourself. We're not talking to you.
Dag, dag.
Zomba Grasha.
Pepper soft serve. Zumbas Gnorf.
Oh.
Hemba believe? Huh? Oh,
Ooh. Quicks. Narthable. Derninoy.
Yahoo!
The Bane. Ah. Aha. Oh, Ulak. Yelful Apollo Chabo.
Miblets of Bricia. Finotro. Ah, Bepson Nikoi.
Ah, Vula Shaka Teebs.
Harnaclets.
Siglona.
Oh, Fina. Yibsy.
Can Kubu Queba?
So, you gonna finish your drawing?
Spinay. Oh,
This looks like you got a good one going there.
Maybe Saponario. Maybe Chabina. Zubo. Funa. Peachy Peachy.
Skiba, you move. Sorbin nerves. Alfonso. Niplum Rimple. Good shape. Spinerba. Lamita Noonkip. Shape it. Aha. Launchy. K West. Chale Sturka. Alright. Nargit maybe. Sweet bow. Ah, Saxul. Rena.
Phoebe. Chabina. Paparani Squamish. Dasiwa Barlene.
Swande Schwema. Benarp Chefs. Through ya. Bahira to range. Funobe.
Beneath Lerba. Oh. Pluzo P. Hoochie Peachy. Yanni Yanka. Claudazoy. Breads in Usminchi. Barlene Yore.
Yapik Hiboim. Palachaba. Sigloon Hafira. Binakapa. Y'all pick him boy. Apologize.
Oh, George.
Nurchel. Lumbuk Murda Watch. Omiva Donavepi. Amara Schloss. Lobo Camouflage. Moochie Peachy. Portia.
Maybe. Carbonario.
Chola Quimsba. Babas and boy.
Verb shady.
Alright, Byron, finish it up.
Leave day.
Finish up your drawing.
Sobeys about apologize.
Ojima. Supta.
Oh, Kima.
Skeeves. Sapula. Huh? Philibok. Conqueroo.
Quava, Vimps, Ziffle.
Frau Hispa. Yaloo.
Yula.
Yakalau Shoot Bretno. And Frobby Sebra. Overall, you had a Velk. Kiss Noy. Default. Hana Hornet. Overall, you had a Velk. Kiss Noy.
Stop talking to Elf Boy over there and hug your daddy.
Kim New.
Zarzu.
Spice Festival. Okay. Okay, that sounds like an idea. Because we got the nanny there, so that can be the last surprise. So where are we going? Well, we're going this way, Dad. I hope it's not too much further. I'm getting cold. I didn't wear my coat. It's right in here, Dad.
Sarpada. Draw boys.
Schwarzer Bedorf.
So, what are we doing here? You working on an article or something? I guess you could say that, Dad. Pretty much the most important article of my life. Come on upstairs with me.
Sensual, Shalit, Passion, Naboma. Traffic, Passion, Simonis Arrow.
Arl Buffen Agranoi. Was?
Are you,
Sycophus? Oh, monkey.
Lymphy Nulets.
are you working here? Well, I'm not technically an employee. I'm doing the apprenticeship program. Rather than going to school, I'm doing an apprenticeship in a salon. It takes longer, but I can get paid while I'm doing it, unlike a school. And I can keep my other job too. I've been making it work. So you're enjoying it, right? Yeah. I have no regrets at all. I love it. Well, thankfully, I haven't had any difficult people yet. Well, that's a good thing. I'd like to ask a favor of you, Dad. Let's go back down.
Yes, happy on through.
Tigers win! That's 5 in a row for the Tigers. Okay. You know, it's weird. I'm talk. This is me talking, not them. I always assumed that I was gonna have to do the he catches her in the act thing. This is weird doing something different. Or I'm gonna have to go get some coffee in a second, but you know, all that good stuff. We still got a ways to go here, though, because you know, we didn't start until like like 6 something, so like either 5 or 6. So I'm not in any hurry to end this stream yet. So just keep in mind, if you can't stick around, there will be more to this episode. You know, knock on wood and all that. I'm not planning on ending it yet. But I will be right back in a few minutes. Here, let's test this out. See you, buddy. My silly dog. Yeah. Silly dog. Alright, so we've gotten to the point where this story is finally, this particular part of the story is being tied up a bit. So, Dad, you trust me? Do I have a choice? Well, one thing about me is I'm not like that. You know, anytime at all anybody that ever sits in my chair can feel free to sit somewhere else or walk out the door. I don't like pressuring people. One second, I gotta get some music going. So, Dad, how long have you had that hairstyle? Well, it's funny you ask that, because I've been going to the same guy for years, but, he just retired. I'd never even ask him what to get. He just does this. Well, then I guess you're probably ready for a change, eh? I get the feeling a lot of things are going to be changing. I don't know why, but I just got this feeling like a lot of things are going to be changing. I better just be along for the ride here. Well, you don't know how right you are, but that's a story for another time. Bridget, come on. Well, at least I can control you.
Floy Masharnu?
Renogla.
Aw, yo-yo.
Really? Really? You really going to town on him, ain't you? Of all the things for you to be doing first, he ain't no news anchor. Now, if I wouldn't have squished his face in, that'd probably look a little different.
Oh.
Clark Kent. Really? I clicked. That's not short. Human life in railway stations.
Ooh.
No train in the morning rain. Patience. Living time, living train, nothing new. Turning my life in railway stations. Yes, I spend my life in railway stations. Living time. No, that's Uncle Donald. We can't do the Uncle Donald. Patience. A little bit of color. And nothing in my life in railway stations.
Ooh.
Something happened one night as I got into a fight. Someone saying I was treat him well, he's your brother. Love need his help one day. We depend on one another. Loving that's the only way. Alone that we go. We all need words of comfort and compassion. Treat him well, he is your brother. Love him, that's the only way. And I hoping to see the man on the street. Everyone saying, treat him well, he is your brother. You might need his help one day. We depend on one another. Okay, that's long hair being swept back here. So she's got a lot of length to work with, and the part is over here. So that one's possible. You ain't getting that one, though. No. Need his help one day. Well, another. That's the only way. Treat him well, he is your brother. You might need his help one day. Okay, that's similar to what he had, just some of it's shorter. Now that's combed over a little bit, but... Ooh, sweet. I know, gotta have patience. Love isn't just a sensation. Every time it gets rough, love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, sweet, our love is bittersweet. Yeah, babe. Love isn't just a hard living. Isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, our love is bittersweet. You know what? That's pretty much what he has, but trimmed. Those pieces are not as long as the other one. Let's compare. Time will go, darling. I know, and I have patience. Losing just a sensation. Some of the time it gets rough. Love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, sweet, our love is bittersweet. Love is the reason for living. Love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Our love is bittersweet. Patience. Love isn't just a sensation. Every time it gets rough, love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Sweet, sweet, our love is bittersweet. There's a reason for me. Love isn't easy, but it sure is hard enough. Everything's going right. Without you, I'm feeling blue, and I don't know what to do. Oh, ring, ring, why don't you give me a call? Ring, ring, happiest sound of them all. Ring, ring, I stare at the phone on the wall, and I sit all alone impatiently. So please understand, I need you. Ring, ring, why don't you give me a call? Oh, ring, ring, why don't you give me a call? And now you're gone. Hey, did I do something wrong? I can't believe I'd be so badly mistaken. Was it you? Tell me, are we really through? Everything that is again. Even forget. You've been better, yeah. Oh, ring, ring. Would you give me a call? Ring, ring. Happiest sound of them all. Ring, ring. I stare at my phone on the wall, and I sit all alone impatiently. Please understand I need to be sorry. Don't you give me a call? Okay, it's the one next to this one. So underneath the two-tone, it's got the whatever the hell symbol that is. And it's next to the Bart Simpson here. Bart Simpson, whatever you call that, the natural hair. And Waterloo, Napoleon did surrender. Oh yes. Now I think we in quite a similar way. The history books on the shelf are always repeating itself. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promised to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. I'm rubbing my eye. Yeah. Well, stop it. I'm trying to. Tried to hold you back, but you were stronger. Oh yeah. Now it seems my only chance is giving up the fight. How can I ever refuse? Feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, I was defeated, you won the war. Waterloo, promise to love you forevermore. Waterloo, couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Oh, whoa, Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. How can I ever refuse? I feel like I win when I lose. Waterloo, I couldn't escape if I wanted to. Waterloo, knowing my fate is to be with you. Oh, whoa, Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Ooh, ooh, knowing my fate is to be with you. Oh, whoa, Waterloo, finally facing my Waterloo. Waterloo.
Ooh.
Who the hell are you singing? Oh, if you don't know that, that's not my fault. You need to have that Eurovision to find out. If you don't know already. Where is the spring and the summer? Where did it go? I just don't know. Forever, hasta mañana, we'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when. Time when our love was much too strong to die. We'll find a way to face a new tomorrow. Hasta mañana, say we'll meet again. I can't leave without you. Time to forgive. Send me a letter, say I forgive. Sooner the better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana. Until then. Where will they go? I just don't know. I think I will have so much I miss you. Hasta mañana, we'll meet again. Don't know when. Time when our love was much too strong to die. We'll find a way to make a new tomorrow. Hasta mañana, so we'll meet again. I can't leave without you. Don't forget, sooner better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana, until then. Hasta mañana, we'll meet again. I can't live without you. Can't forget, sooner better. Hasta mañana, baby. Hasta mañana, until then. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, but who is it? Who are you singing?
Oh, Cardool.
Really? Oh, wait. Maybe that's why. I'm probably on... Hold on a minute here. Abba. Oh no, you said who it was. Now they're gonna know. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we forgot to get a before picture. Yeah, you did, didn't you? You probably thought maybe I was gonna tell you no. So, Dad, I need to know. I know you've been in this area before, and there's been a few times where you've been in here, and I don't think you quite saw me, but were you looking for me, or what would you have done had you seen me? Honestly, I really don't want to think about that. I would have probably done the wrong thing. He doesn't look like Byron. Reminded me a little bit more of George McFly or something. It's kind of a mix of Clark Kent from Superman 3 and George McFly. Mom's gonna like that one. Well, let's hope she does.
True. Huh. No.
Pogamoiva.
Marabay.
So you like it here? I saw what those expressions on your face while you were working there. You definitely look happy. I guess the secret to this is not about how much you get paid to start out. It's that you're going to stick with it. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. A lot of people do get burnout. It's not an easy thing to do. Especially gets hard when people book appointments and then they don't show up. Yeah. There's too many people out there that don't respect hairdressers that way. They wouldn't miss a doctor appointment, but they don't care if they have to cancel on the hairdresser. Health versus hair. They're not going to necessarily cancel a doctor appointment. Stupid checkups and all that. They might cancel those, but now, Daddy, can we sit and chat for a minute? Because we gotta work some things out here. We're making some good progress, but
Kisana Snaby, Ompafreed, Snaby, Saguinario.
So, Mom told me what happened, right? Or at least she told me her version. Do you really think Mama would ever cheat on you?
Sequinario, Ulak, Akroba,
I found out that I really was wrong. And I'm gonna have to live with that. Whether I make it up to her or not, I'm still gonna have to live with the fact that I accused her. Well, you know how I've been hiding things from you. Yeah. Well, I've got nothing left to hide. But I'm gonna need you to understand that there's some things going on with Mama that you may or may not have liked, and you may still not like them. But she's not cheating on you. But the way you've been, for all these years. Just like I felt like I had no choice. There's some things she's done, but she's felt like she's had no choice. We just want to live, Dad. You know, we just wanted to be happy, and we just wanted to live and experience things. We're both hoping that, knowing that you might understand what I'm doing, that perhaps you'd understand what she was doing. What do you mean was? Well, I don't know if she's still going to be doing those things, but that's not really the important part here. But Daddy, I'm gonna need you to do something. And I'm hoping that I don't have to tell you what that is, that you already know what you need to do. Now we need to take a little trip somewhere first. Yeah, I suppose you're right, we do. Alright. If you're ready to go, I'm ready. I'm just gonna go change back into my other outfit. I'll be right back.
Grinza. Funo.
Honey, honey, you kill me. Honey, honey. I heard about you before. I wanted to know some more. I wanna know what they mean. You're a machine. You make me dizzy. Honey, honey, we feel it. Honey, honey. Honey, honey, don't conceal it. Honey, honey. You're close to night. You hold me tight. You hold me scream when you do your thing. I don't wanna hurt you, baby. I don't wanna see you cry. On the ground, girl, you better not get too high. I'm gonna stick to you, boy. Never get rid of me. There's no other place in this world that I'd rather be. Wait, what was that? Screw you! I'll take as much as I want to. First of all, he ain't due at work for another couple of days, so. You be style. I knew who you are. And honey, to say the least, you're top of me. So stay on the ground, girl. You better not get too high. Honey. A doggone beast. That's what. Okay. You're a doggone beast. Not so bad. Baby, give me one more dance. Well, the music still goes on. Dance. So, now where are we going? Well, I texted Mom, and she's gonna be there. She had to make some arrangements, but she's gonna be at the place where we're going first. But you ready to say what you need to say, right? I'm not gonna tell you what to say, but if you don't say what you need to say, look, I'm nothing but sorry. I'm gonna be sorry for the rest of my life, but
Hey, Finn.
we're just gonna have to work this out. You're gonna keep a positive attitude, right, Dad? Because you're gonna need it. I don't think you understand what's going on, but Well, I gotta stop talking because I don't want to ruin it. Okay, well, I have no clue who that is at the moment, but whatever. Oh, that dude. So, we're back here again? Yes, we are, Dad. Now remember, when you walk through that door, no matter what, no matter what, yeah, no matter what.
Befete Falca. Kumiao Bouchart's Bosham. Free but Naya flu. Huh. Aflin. Wadida.
So, where is she?
Oh.
Really, Dad?
Benaza.
Where is she?
Oh, Bamwusa. Sipoma.
Seriously? Oh my gosh. Well, I see you and Beth had some fun. Yeah? You got anything to say to me? Hey. able to dreams come true. And you please me. You fill me, you delight me. You please me, you excite me. You're something I've been feeling for. I love you, I adore you. I lay my life before you. I'll have you want me more and more. And finally it seems my lonely days are through. I've been waiting for you. You never want to leave me. Something is to me. Please believe me. You fill me, you delight me. You please me, you excite me. You're something I've been feeling for. I love you, I adore you. I'll put my life before you. And have you want me more and more. And finally it seems my lonely days are through. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, we're gonna pause that for a minute. Sorry, it was almost a sorry song, but hey, you know, close enough.
Biff? Plesame. Parasa. Yazif Boyki.
Okay, dude, like, lady. No. Okay, you can sit down if you need to, but I really prefer you would have stayed standing.
Vadish.
So, I see Beth got a hold of you too, huh? Yeah. Well, she probably did a much better job on you. You know, it's we really have the best daughter, don't we? We sure do. You know, if it wasn't for the idiot that I've been all these years, we could have perfect. And I've almost blown it. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you never took me back. I was so wrong. How could I ever think that you would ever leave me? That you'd ever love somebody else? And I don't mean that in a I'm better than them way. I just mean if I couldn't tell that by the way you've always looked at me, then a fool am I. So, is there something you need to tell me or want to tell me or... Not quite yet. I still need something from you. Too bad they can't apologize when they haven't done anything wrong. Oh well.
About a wig, huh?
Bridget, I am sorry. I am so sorry. I'm always going to be sorry. I'm sorry if I've ever held you back from anything. I'm sorry for doubting you. I'm sorry for ever thinking you would cheat or even have eyes for another man or woman. I'm sorry for all the things I've done. I'm sorry for the way I've treated you. You're not my slave. And if you never made another meal for me or cleaned for me or any of that ever again, you wouldn't hear a peep out of me. I only care that you're happy. And I care that our daughter is happy. I know that those two things would definitely make me happy. I wouldn't be able to live without either of you. And you feel free to take all the time you need. I'm not asking that you come home unless you want to. And if you want the house, it's yours. But I am sorry. I love you and I'm sorry. Give her a placemat. Here we go. Here, Mommy, I drew you a picture.
Zaryusa presume.
Global. Oh.
Quote say bow. Yeah.
Hey. More. You ain't done. Stop stopping what I'm telling you to do and do the thing I need you to do. I didn't know what kind you liked, so I got you extras. I was gonna have him start that garden in front of the house, but I forgot. It's something she's been meaning to do.
Oh, Babu Yikla.
Oh.
Yes.
I know these are your favorites.
Oh.
Strawberry chocolates.
It's adorable.
You do know that, right? you know I love those. Yes. I can still remember the smell of them from the first time I saw you eating them. No. No, get up. Get up.
Babu.
Oh, she gave us one.
He's your Jubei.
No, we've already established that we're capable of that. We're getting to that. Will you forgive me?
Oh, Tuni Niska. Barterg. Harbni Vay. Franj Bulin. Vambophobo Jow. Fabisi Zalpin. Poor.
You're ruining the mood here. Quit sitting down. Of course, you stupid lug. Yeah, sure.
Hey, yeah.
Really? I didn't even know that was. I didn't know they were fighting. So yeah, damn right they gonna kiss and make up.
Bosta. Drixto. Cornabia.
Damn it, do that. Maybe that's because he gave her flowers. Maybe that's what is causing that. Now, before we go any further, we've got some serious things we need to talk about. That now we've established that I would never cheat on you, right? And that there's no way I would do that. Yes. Yes, I believe you. Because we need to go somewhere. And we need to see someone. There is somebody I've been seeing within the past few days. Somebody that I love very much. And I want you to meet this person. I don't understand. Well, I think you will when you meet this person. You're just gonna have to trust me. You're just gonna have to trust me. Okay. By the way, I've been working here for about a month. They had a receptionist job open. And I took the job. And I don't care what you think about that. I may or may not keep the job. I may try other jobs. Do you have any problem with any of that? Never again. I'm not going to let my father's voice tear my life apart anymore. I've got some things I want to do too. And we're just going to have to work it out. Figure out how we can all do what we want to do. Yeah, it's not going to be easy. But let's get going. We're kind of running behind. Time's almost up. Really? We're on that kind of schedule? Yeah. Good, they showed up down here. So so you've been staying with Beth, huh? Well, yes and no. Her place is a little bit small for me at the moment. Okay, well, I guess I'll let you lead the way. Nope, nope, we're not gonna do that. Aw, isn't that cute? My building with the snow on it. Let's get a picture of that. Byron, stop walking through things. Stay here for a second. Suppose we better go grab this baby before it starts crying. So, Byron, this is your daughter, Brindle.
Huda Pi Blorid.
Valpim?
Oh, great.
My daughter?
Oh,
Good.
Zuzu.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wapina.
oh, gosh. Oh, Plugim.
Amudio.
Wimble.
Rivuda.
I'm father again.
Oh, in a bosh.
Zuzu.
Yep.
Amudio. Rivuda. Wait. Ooh.
Yeah, Dad, you are.
In a bosh.
Loney. Oh. Wapina. Oh.
Stevie? Deplora?
Yeah.
Kidda. Oh. Oh.
Velpim? Nil Shaba.
Okay, young lady, you just go take a frickin' bubble bath and get out of the way.
Oh?
Aha. Ganka. Zatorb.
Oh.
Flony. Neba. Hana.
Duffy. Brinsil.
Ah, Monil.
Maquai.
Thibid Palifa.
So, what do you think? Well, obviously I'm the luckiest guy on the planet.
Gribbix. Fatamoy. Hebini Sycophus.
From Chima.
Rafa.
Hema.
Oh. Quexel. Oh. Lauren.
Hey, stop that. That's how this happened in the first place.
Aw.
Oh, Polino.
I don't care. We may be getting older, but I don't care. If this is our family, so be it. If it gets bigger, I will welcome that too. I just want us. I want you. I want Beth. I am thrilled. I am thrilled to meet Brindle. I don't. What more could I ask for? But if it comes my way, I'll take it. So, I guess you'll be going up in the attic and, getting a few of them things out, eh? Yeah, we still got a few things up there. Gotta be careful with them, yeah, well, we can't really use them old cribs, because, they're not really as safe as, them newer ones. But yeah, well, we aren't exactly as we're not on the hard times we were back then. if we need new stuff, we can get it. We don't have to use the used stuff. So, I only have this place until today. I either have to pay some more, or you just say no more, because you don't need to be here.
Oh, dear nay.
Well,
So chimps and Bobby.
looks like I'm gonna have to do some traveling to see you. It's been nice having you here.
Then Kira.
Gleam.
You're damn right she does.
Ifu Kimba.
Hey, Mom. I can bring this stuff over, if you want to gather up just the bare minimum and head on home with Daddy. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Thank you, dear.
That
Zimzay. Blaine.
Ooh.
Oh, amazing.
What are we gonna do now? Well, they're moving back in to the grape jelly houses. Beth is gonna stay put at the apartment. But she's not gonna be that much of a stranger at home either. She doesn't have to worry about Daddy anymore. You know. And you're the nanny. You're the banana nanny? Yeah, the banana nanny. Let's see. 92. So okay, 93,070. That's gonna be 4, 6. I think that's right. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I think that's how you have to do it. I think what I had to do was move them out of the house and then change the bassinet thing. And that's how I got them to use them. I think that's what we had to do. I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up real quick and stretch my legs and get back here and get the music going. Cause I'm surprised I've stayed awake this long, given that I've been up since like 5 a.m. and only got like 3 hours of sleep. So, I will be right back. Oh, I forgot to put up my little be right back thingy. That's okay. Alright. Okay, so the baby's over here.
Ereshub. Oh, umfra. Oh. Rivuda. Oh. Huggy Rachu. Oh. Dubu. Oh, Balanek. Oh. Flipbook's Pelifa. Huggy Rachu. Oh, Swivet. Oh, Nubu Nibna. Ereshub. Zuzul. Kapuna. Zuzul. Effajoy. Zamoisa. Effajoy. Wapena. Ereshub. Yenazagana. Amudio. Rivuda.
A frugatua.
Ebony Florba. Vemboy Barovi. Gunganeansa. Vobal Sophie. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Tovano.
Rebna? Kalibna Brak. Washinoiba. Kunze? Huh?
Bena Arm. Lexa.
Washinoi Lonkas. Punarab. Hapiam. Vinesu. Bosta. Scripto Narch. Porada.
Wavu. Varner's a torque. Serga Blue. Schmazzle. Camus.
Yips.
Absum.
Oh.
Woohoo! Ooh, we'll get him.
Oh, Skibberow.
Zibora?
Wadisa.
Yeah,
Claudette.
yeah.
Oh.
Newbie.
Green Day. Zafine. Tebini. Que musta. Slow brief. Soy brief.
Oh, Ben Coy.
Drixto. Cornabia.
Balanina.
Lara. Ha dunda. In a prep. Soy bay.
Oh, Nubu. Kigel.
Yes.
Baby.
Lara. Ha dunda. Rebna. Kalibna Brak. James da Belfin. Drink.
Sharky.
Yes, yes. Ooh.
Scripto Narch. Porada.
Don't
Buena
stop.
soup. Zelfies. Topes. Larva twig.
And Fobby. Huh?
No. In a prep Stulane. Quib. Chimmer.
Oh, squoom, Nubu. Cosimo.
Huh? Zibora?
Oh, Nubu.
Mixaloo.
Sopsy. He's a new. For Bea, please. Imala. Oh. Get it, Nubu.
Anji? A second A. You're ill. Huh? Zibora?
Oh.
I tried to reach for you, but you have closed your mouth. Whatever happened to you, I know. I wish I understood. You used to be so nice, you used to be so good.
Yeah, this bar. Huh. Hansa.
Chipona.
Um,
Nubu. Oh, 'cause you Chipona.
Ma? Bossamu? Mabish. Agonal.
Getting it,
Olnak? Legenzo? Sanoosh. Nerf and mems.
It's
Four.
Chipona. Oh, leap, Krivda.
Orame.
Oh,
Bronze.
oh, the scoof.
Oh, Yatabu.
Oh, your knave.
Adola. Oh, Bipon.
Oh, Subi Wib.
Ooh.
Oh, Yagi.
Orame. Nershaya? Shaya.
Well, me.
Huh?
Nubu.
Bossamu? Mabish. Olnap? Legenzo? Sanoosh. Ma? Bossamu? Mabish.
Flurbentra. Oh, Lur. Getting it, Nubu. Imala. Getting it, Nubu.
Olnap?
Shish. Choky Tibu.
Orame. Oh, bronze.
Oh.
Nershaya? Shaya.
Midsta.
Murfalovo.
Yupto.
Miva.
Yobo. Mwah. Nubu, Nubu.
Nershaya?
Roshimba.
Oh, Lordy. Stop falling asleep. Alright, where'd you go, girl?
Subi Wiz. Yobo. Nubu, Nubu. Sholip Crimda.
Him?
Oh,
Reginu.
Yupdo.
Logan? Yasanoi.
Genda Nubu. Midsta. Genda Nubu. Midsta.
Oh.
The Valpim? Reginu.
Yapsoa. Amu. Allure. Genda Nubu. Imama.
Logan? Yasanoi. Yalma!
Oh. Nubu
Snurse.
Zaxi.
Joyba Snurse. Oh.
Oh, Gownum Shursha. Chipoma.
Milshaba.
Yabahorn.
Oh.
Oh.
Wimble. Oh, Naborf. Agonal. Fimpy Valpim.
Yabdabu. Yobo. Nubu.
And
Nubu.
Noshkafuba.
Genda Nubu. Oh, Yagi. Oh, Nubu love.
Logan?
Roshimba. Oh, Pupio Maze.
Yasanoi.
Allure.
Ah.
Yapsoa. Flea Oh, who's out, Nubu? Oh, Nibwa.
Arble? Nershaya? Oh. Luna. Subawib? Horme?
New game. Org.
Oh, Lord, I don't want to go to bed yet. Well, I can't stay awake anymore. Yep. Well, I don't have a choice. I'm not gonna sit here and keep falling asleep because that ain't getting me nowhere. The coffee ain't gonna work, and the music ain't gonna work, and it might work. What? Sleeping? Yeah, exactly. But we got what we needed to accomplish done here. I don't know how the story's gonna go from here with Beth and all of them, but looks like it should be okay. Maybe Beth can meet somebody now. Maybe not. Oh. Sorry about that. And then so it's gonna have to do it for tonight because I don't want to keep falling asleep while y'all are watching. It ain't gonna do me any good. So so we're just shy of 7 hours. That's about half as long as I wanted to go, but we'll just have to do some more later today. I'm assuming they've got some sort of graduation or pool party or something going on here, so good thing I got the basement to myself. So, anyway, thank you to those who were watching today. Thank you once again to those who were watching yesterday during that stream that had 180 plus people watching. Thank you to those who may have left a like on any of my videos. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.